Okay, we're back again. And I can't exactly remember where we left off. I remember where we left off. We have to talk to everybody in the hospital first. Oh, you alright, Mr. Way? You don't look so good. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. If you don't mind my asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? Hey, Sulphur Sandy, how's it going? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? Yeah, I can't breathe. Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let distract you from your work. This fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care, then. Pressure points. Gotta love the shenanigans. How's it hanging, Ronnie? And you brought your Prickser friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance, and sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. Keep creeping on the staff like this, and I'll break your other leg. Clear? Oh, no, Ronnie, a hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. Innocent. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. Heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what family's really like? Well, looks different for everyone. I heard your gist of what happened from Hayaway. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know from the get-go? That the one behind the martial artist mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. That's why a good-for-nothing bum like you is so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now, obviously I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard about you becoming the Guy in Longport, I felt my blood running cold, and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I'd never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was because... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. Just be buying into the lies he's peddling. Guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention, that guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. There's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's going to be on the other end of the thrashing of the century. Which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright, yes, your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep it in line. I'm gonna finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie, fine, just be careful out there. Phone call. Who's this? I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh. Maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up! I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. Thought it'd be the owner calling. No, Miss Chloe actually stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously? Who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I didn't try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. So, what do you all think? Well, I think the least we could do is come and pick up the letter since he went through all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course. He was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. Why is he here? He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that he was pretty handsome. Ooh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that. If it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. Will do. See you soon. A blue fur coat. I'll need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. Word was that he had left the country, but it would seem that he's made his return to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we peruse the letter, the contents of the letter post haste. Right. Let's head back to La Nuit de Chat Noir. Later. We have to talk to everybody first, and we have a connection event.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing
Now, I spent the whole morning on such a serious discussion. Well, now that my examination's over, maybe I'll head out for a little what? A little rest and relaxation back in my room. Of course. You do that. Get the perfect present for Luna yesterday. I want to give it to her as soon as possible. Glad to hear it. I'm sure she'll love whatever you got her. After all, it's something you put a lot of thought into picking. Yeah, but maybe I should wait to give it to her until after my surgery next week. Doctor, could you keep this safe for me until then? Sure thing. Leave it to me, but, you need to be the one who gives her this. As long as we both do our best, everything will work out just fine. Thanks, Doctor. I'm counting on you for the surgery. Surgery isn't something a patient goes through alone, nor is it something a doctor performs alone. It is something both of us together with all the staff face as a team. It's a difficult procedure, but with all of us working together, I'm sure we will succeed. Dr. Hussein's done a lot of difficult surgeries. He's so dependable. He takes time to listen to me and even lets me go outside. Him supporting me, I feel like I could do anything. It's going to get better for him and for Luna. There's the nurse with the one request. What was her request?
Okay, let's check your agenda.
Missing medical director. Let's talk to everybody before we start that.
Search time.
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
New shopping item? You're shocked to hear about Dr. Grant, of course, but we can't afford to stop any of our patients' treatment, so the hospital is open as usual. We sincerely apologize for causing everyone such concern.
Take your time. What would you like?
Soul Chef Kongi. I don't know what Kongi is.
Take care now.
Dark risotto. We need assorted grains. We do have everyone else's cooking, right? Yeah. Assorted grains I'm pretty sure we're able to buy from a general shop, so we'll look around for that later.
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Betsy, was it?
Please fill out a medical
You've got my test results, right? Is everything okay? I can't tell you here, but I'll explain in the consultation room. Oh, and the ENT doctor is unavailable, so that examination will need to be scheduled for later. What? Also, regarding the medication you were prescribed, the pharmacist in charge of that, Valverine, hasn't come in yet. What the heck's going on?
Attention all
I've been
patients.
freaking out ever since they said I need to be hospitalized for tests.
Congestion at this
And on top of that, a bunch of monsters show up in town last night, but the hospital staff claim they have no clue what I'm talking about. At this point, I'm so panicked it just turned into anger. Whatever illness this is I've got, bring it on. I'll kick this thing's ass and get cured no matter what. The bracers protected me from monsters last night, but the hospital staff claim they don't know what I'm talking about. All my tests and treatments are stalled or on hold, but I'm still gonna push forward. Whatever this illness is, it better show itself so I can kick its ass.
Initiating search.
There's not many people to talk to in here. Alright, so you ladies will be assigned to the hospital ward as usual. Looks like we'll be able to get things completely back to normal soon. Thank you so much. It's so impressive how you got everything back on track so quick, Finlay. I heard you even negotiate with the doctors for us or something like that. I just offered some unique insights from a nurse's perspective, that's all. Also, I think you did a great job responding during the crisis, Plume. You made even fewer mistakes than usual. Maybe you're the type who shines under pressure. Oh, really? Yay, that's great. I was worried about making any more mistakes. And try to aim to do just as good of a job every day as you did today. And let's all keep doing our best for the patient's sake. Yay, right. Everything's been kind of a big mess, but we can't let that get us down. I'll work hard so the other nurses will... I'll work hard with the other nurses and we'll have everything A-okay. And quest. Hey, saw the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. That should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. And now, let us get to work. So, Medical Director Heineman's been missing since this morning? Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, the part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the Mafia. Medical Director Heineman decided to cover up its existence entirely. But the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Thing is, it's related to Almada, I expect the hospital was required to present any and all evidence. So, to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. That sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, and it's because of that those mask guys were able to get to him. In a manner of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mix them in with normal prescription, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all this stuff about the hospital's coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director, and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right, we want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild, but you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up with you first. I see. So, what should we do? We accept, of course. Money is money. Alright, we get the picture. We'll take the case. You're coming too, Yorda. That's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me. Yeah, I'm working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a 4SPG. This lady's a famous beauty's blade, isn't she? Someone from the guild came by yesterday, too. I appreciate your help. Please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross our bridge when we come to it. Yes. Van and crew obtained a photo of Medical Director Heineman to show people from their Zyphas. Normally, we don't get that much information. They just say that we got it. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? He just disappeared between last night and this morning. It's unlikely any information will be on the OrbitalNet. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house. I didn't want to make didn't want a tail. Normally someone would take the train or bus if they didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, okay? Huh? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the route someone could use to get out of town. Indeed, and he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left us a few clues. Then we should start with the train station and south exit bus stop and go from there. Yes, let's head into the city.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I don't see anything. Let's do a shard search. Is usually the way things go. Although it's a topic quest, which is interesting. Or at the very least we have a topic. Because it did say we completed all topic quests.
Excuse me?
This guy? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 in the morning. I told him he couldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So he did come here. Then did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled, "Fine then," and ran off in a huff. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. I see. Thank you. That's one route down. He went by the river. Today's gonna be a big one. There's so many people out already, and it's still early in the morning. I think I'll try and track down the vehicle broadcasting the launch during my lunch break. Must be the station attendant. If that's the case.
Do you have a moment?
Get that all the dialogue. Why do you think he was in such a hurry? Oh, maybe he was hoping to catch the rocket launch from Long Lie of the Capital. Nah, that ain't it. See if there's anybody we missed. Anything special? Nope.
Do you have a moment?
Any information? Any information at all? This old man. Wait a second. He's the doc who's just yakking at me. What about him? That recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Aracion or Messeldom. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him. I said, "This ain't a taxi, pal," and he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. He ran into me for a bit, then away he went. Well, talk about unreasonable. He must have really been at wit's end. That would have been at about 8 a.m., giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great, thanks, driver. Sure. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy to help.
A moment, please.
That old bloke who thought my truck was some sort of taxi got all pissed off and left. Seriously, what the heck was all that about? Something's gotta be going on with them. Sounds like Giordano, yep, would have something to say about this too. Considering he runs a taxi service.
Can you spare a moment?
This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for our long-distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did you take the bus then? No, the early morning bus had just left, and I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. He exploded saying he didn't have time to wait and left. Well, obviously he did, considering he went to the other guy at 8 a.m. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommend a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information.
Do you have a moment?
They sure run off in a hop, talking about how they couldn't wait for the next bus. It's those kind of folks that I wish would just take a breath and enjoy a leisurely bus ride. But he didn't want to enjoy a leisurely bus ride, he wanted to jump town.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Alberto Lane and the others at 7, didn't he? Might be worth asking about. Since it's the final topic. On my left ear, that hurt.
Pardon me.
This guy... Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. Real pain in the you-know-what. I see, so he came up to you while you were on break after you dropped us off. It wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating that early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But I was having breakfast since this was right after the drive from the capital. And I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys need me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but, you know. There certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. That would have been around, what, like 7 a.m.? This schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giordano. Glad I could help. Let's put it all together. Now then, I think we've learned everything we can in the city. Indeed, sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. I don't think he'd just use a car or a bike either. Since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered so far. Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much just based on things you've heard around town sure is impressive. Might even be able to give our junior braces or even our senior braces a run for their money. That sounds like an insult almost. Really? Might. It's guaranteed at this point. Agnes is usually the one who lays out all the information. Oh. Harry, you're right. But up to our boss man's influence, and the fact that she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't gotta jump into the dog pile too, Master. Getting back on topic. I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sounds of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. And he's been trying to stay out of public spaces in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. He's going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yoda, got an idea? Me? You're Tim's staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. Maybe an almighty enforcer for Ouroboros, but here, you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be part of the team. Good luck, Yorda. Wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp. But the order was... It was early in the morning, so it has to be the train station. Then he went to the taxi, bus stop, and then the freight truck. Wait, what? Because I thought it was... Train station was 5. And then he went to the taxi at 7. Bus stop was 8? Like, obviously this is the correct answer, which is why we saved. But, let's try that again. It's the second option. I thought I had it right. I must be misremembering an 8 for a 6.
And now, got a question for you.
We'll just speed ahead until we get to the decision. Yeah, I'm probably mixed up an 8 and a 6. Bingo. It does not take an hour to walk between these destinations. Looking how the city is laid out, it's pretty obvious what order he went in. Ah, you're right, it's pretty easy to understand. Yep, as expected. It's like she gets this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, and it tracks given what happened last night. The Anchorville Logistics Center. We went by foot, then we still have time to catch up with them. And we were just there. Nothing for it but to head back over in the car. 2 SP that we should have earned from the get-go. Huh.
Let's do this.
The destination on the map now. My eyes. Now then, last option he's got is try and get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there's bracers here. Right, Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when I arrived, and it seems they've taken over the investigation of last night's incident. If anything's happened, they would know. Let's ask them. What? There's a chest here?
No sense going this way.
Hey! That's mean.
Wrong way.
That is a man. But that's a story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Like our medical director Heinemann, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. I didn't even mention it. I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed then? Oh, I'm pretty sure he was going to the left. There was a motorbike there. This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo's okay. Please make sure to deliver in one piece. The company's future depends on it. Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to eat it in no time flat. Stop that truck! Hey, that's Anya's senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right? Oh, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got the whole office with you. Sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company, and we had our products stored here. We wanted to get this shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen given everything that went on. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you, I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess, but right when we were all set, that guy shows up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like we already hit the jackpot. Sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Heinemann of the Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination. How'd you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Other guy. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec. Just who's this other guy? Hey, Laylee, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thanks for asking. I don't know. They just appeared on an orbital bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Oh god, it's that guy. Someone you know? Eek. What kind of driving was that? That's that jackass that showed up in the Capitol a couple days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was Van's follower? We can still make it. Let's go. Regina, great. Stay here just in case. Dude was a real pain in the butt. So, this pain in the ass showed up in the Capitol? Yeah, before he skipped town. Figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner. Something tells me this ain't a coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and got into contact with Medical Director Heinemann first. He no doubt proposed to Forrest PG, escaped from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city, which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble, inciting him. Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The only question is, why? He was a real jerk-off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. Yeah, he's going to kill the guy. Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm getting a call. Yeah, he had our number, didn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. Yeah, you are, Clyde? This is the Swanee. Miss me already, the Swanee? Has there been any movement? Let me get it straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release a doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. Now, 100% your final exam for caregiving and have to do the state test or certification. You get a job already, so you're stoked. Awesome. Glad to hear it. It's nice that your application and everything went so smoothly. Not the case for everybody. Did he really just show right back up in town? Ugh, guy's taunting me. Looks like he wants to settle things with you once and for all. Yes, it appears the medical director was just a bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville is just an excuse for his real Forest PG. The one who requested that Forest PG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter Fabio, too. It sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director, then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous. You can say that again. Let's use a shard search and capture him. Hurry,
Picking
something
track the
up.
smell.
Search it out.
Or tracking feet. Got it. This seems like bait.
There you are.
It isn't locked. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with them. It's probably Dr. Grant since they got him out of police custody. It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself, Van. Yeah, I know. He's well prepared, and he's got that needle gun too. Better not take any chances. Need to make sure I'm ready for anything. There's a boss fight behind that door. We can take him. Anchorville sewer system. It looks exactly like Edith's sewer system. Wait, Grant, just let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you just let me... You're sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Gun. Where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Oh, it's Fabio. Bastard. I had agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. No, it doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Isn't Van's normal rate 1,000 or 3,000? So on top of doing it wrong, he's overcharging. Adios. Don't go up in the prices and charge more than the real thing.
Wow.
I bet you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know. Not bad. You gotta be, what, 20? Certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you had been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant Giacomo Conti, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. He's feeding him information? Wait, mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you're looking into all those old forest PGs in the capital. He even used Inspector Dezwani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the Vestiges, you're just being used by them. Exactly. He's not even as close to them as Ix is. That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man and the two over there are but pieces to the Vestiges, easily discarded after use. Got that right. What are you talking about? Just saying I'm just an innocent Are you saying I'm just an innocent bystander, caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation as of the night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun. But calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? That's so bright. Oh. Nanomachine, son. That's a lot of enemies. 8 octopus demons and 4 bat demons engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab, plus some from the garden? E-factor contamination confirmed, including Fabio Rosso himself. Don't come any closer. Why is this happening to me? Theros, Theo. We'll ensure their safety. You two back them up. Everyone else prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. It's time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkwright.
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan, kid. We only have 3 party members? Ah, so that's how they're making this a challenge. I see. I see.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
The Dark Valorants will probably not be an issue. Fabio might with his sheer amount of HP. Oh,
Prison!
well.
Now, put on the pressure.
My sincere suggest we strike now.
Here goes.
Allow me to help.
Chew on this. Spear crush. It's on you, Reset.
Damage isn't too bad.
Miss Almayad.
This is gonna hurt, but it'll be worth it in the end.
Now it's my turn.
I was hoping Fairy would go sooner. I think recast Cobalt Curtain is the way to go. Up the defenses. On top of this.
My move now.
Protect! Crystal shower! My sincere thanks. If you please. Now
Nice.
it's my turn.
Initializing drive.
COC activate! Here goes! Blink! Allow me to help.
Alright. We are as strong as we can possibly
It's my
be.
turn.
Loading enemy stats.
You're all immune to death blow. Okay.
Come at me, faker!
Fabio has all of his HP. Maybe using Infinity Seeker to boost the gauge is the right idea here.
Maximize. Triggering. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Perfect snipe it is.
Activating
You
skill.
can it! Miss Almayad!
Max out the attack boost.
Get some!
You're open!
My move now.
Alright.
Let's punch it! Got it! Under here!
Here goes.
Let's see how much damage we can do.
Got it!
There goes
Take it
the
home,
boost
Faye.
Pretty good. 3 crits as well. Gonna take some damage though.
You'll
good.
pay for that.
Hero Art's turn.
Come at me, faker!
Yeah, let's heal Fairy. I mean, it's the right move.
Here I go! Let's do this! Activating my sincere thanks. You won't get away with this!
Go all in on him.
I don't have a way to... Oh, no, I do have a way to remove buffs. I just have to spend time on this. It's gonna take a minute, but we can get rid of their insight.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Let's punch it!
Let's see, is he boosted? No. Alright, so we'll do this first, so that way we get the bonus of the attack buff.
Just done.
Also, we'll be able to hit those guys that are incited now.
Allow me to help.
Chew on this.
This should kill the bats.
Let's clinch it.
As you wish.
Very nice.
Got you covered.
Well, now there's no point for Rosita's Phantasma.
Here goes! Protect! Crystal shower! My sincere thanks.
Think you can keep up with the... Get some!
Now it's my
We're
turn.
fine.
Come at me, faker!
Initializing drive.
Mr. Arclight.
Oh, I didn't boost. Wrong move there. Oopsies.
I suggest we strike. Go for it!
Let me see you squirm. Heavy.
You won't get away with this.
Fixed.
Now, put on the pressure.
My sincere thanks.
Go all in on her.
Yeah. Here I go. Yeah. Here I go. Mr. Arclight.
Yeah, I may have spent a lot of turns on that, but
Go for it.
I think it works. I think it's gonna work out.
I suggest we
I
strike.
really wish we could have all of the buffs listed at once rather than having the scroll bar.
Reset.
If there was an option for it, I totally would have it.
Come at me, faker.
Miss Alfayed. Too slow.
Pass some more.
Here goes. Protect. My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike.
My move now.
Let's punch it. Go.
Here goes.
Go.
It's on you, Reset.
Time to go all out.
Initializing dive.
Keep up. Get some.
My move now.
We almost got it.
Here's some extra.
It's on you, Reset.
So Scold Raiders out of range there, unfortunately. I'm gonna delay it so that way Van can get the next move.
Miss Alfayed.
I want Van to make full use of him being broken.
You won't get away with this.
Oh. I'm gonna need 1 minute. I actually have laundry that I need to do, so I'll be back. I just gotta flip it.
Come at me, faker.
Time to go all out.
Go all in on him.
Come at me, faker.
Time to go all out.
Go all in on him.
Come at me, faker.
I am back.
Time to go all out.
The music's pretty good, or at least it's up your alley. I am 99% sure that this song is a Singa track, because, in my opinion, I feel like
Come at me.
a lot of people like to clown on Singa's music, but I think he does good EDM style tracks, which, this is 100% an EDM style track.
Mr. Arclight.
Alright, let's do this.
There goes
One
the
more.
boosting.
Beautiful, that was very solid. This probably won't do it, but it'll be close.
Follow up.
As you will.
Take it home, Fairy.
Wrap it up. Wrap. Follow me up.
Shit. No way.
Beautiful.
Get.
Yeah, the Trails series, pretty much as a whole, has good music, so I'm still on the side of, like, you like EDM, usually listen to synthwave. Is synthwave, like, basically, like the more slower paced stuff? More for, like, relaxation type of, stuff? I'll listen to a ton of different types of music. I know some genres. I listen to mostly rock, though. Like, for on the radio when I drive to work. Am I still alive? Synthwave is retro-futuristic stuff like 80s vibe stuff, typically. Okay. Damn it. Damn it all. I can't compete with the real thing after all. Hi. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? You know, I didn't start this whole springing business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was as a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody could see just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. And that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. You're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? But no, I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering to have people following after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of their growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You... Is he talking about that girl Agnes? The one we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Now that I've been duped by old Giacomo, this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys are headed. All contact is only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This was my 4SPG in the first place, after all. I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggans, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. Ah. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile. Wait. They should have shown it. I love comically exaggerated punches to the face. After exacting his revenge, Van and company delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. First of all, Scandroid and Wave Shaper do great synthwave artists. Scandroid usually has lyrics, so he sure does not. Scandroid's your favorite. Their first album is a mainstay for you. I'll look them up after the stream. Curious. A word went out for Medical Director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. We haven't seen this room in a while. I'm pretty sure we only saw it like once in the first game. Like at the very beginning. However, the whereabouts of the Vestiges remained unknown. Van reported everything to the nurse, Finlay, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
Well done, everyone.
And now I can finally get on with the plot. That's a lot of Mira. And he ranks up. No. Alright, let's catch up with Finlay. Is Heinemann still in the office? Nah. He might be somewhere in the main area of town, so I'll check that afterwards. I truly appreciate both the medical director and Dr. Grant for their help. It seems as though it was all a complicated series of events, but in any case, the department head must have given up by now. From here, the rest of us will need to make every effort we can to improve this hospital bit by bit. I gotta say though, the whole fake Spriggan storyline, I feel like probably should have lasted one more chapter. At least with him showing up.
Chalk one up.
Let's see, is he around town? No, but La Nuit de Chat Noir has new dialogues in it.
We have all kinds of friends.
If we can, we'll turn in our quests. Alright, they're letting us turn it in. Anything new?
Gotta keep this up.
We need 320. We need 2 more SP to get A rank. Oh. Earlier for Chloe, she just went out. She's only just opened and she's already busy. Now that I think about it, she and Dominique are always busy whenever something big goes down. Must be imagining things. They're always busy after all. Well, if they're both out, then I gotta pin all my hopes on Shen and the new part-timer. I see. I've done everything I can. There's nothing like a cold one after work. But beyond that, nice job today. Janet. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. It's rigged. Thank you much. They stamped it with Ouroboros' logo. Of course he would do that. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thanks for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? He was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there were some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? I still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. I wonder what kind of problem she was talking about. You said something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? Oh, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed. I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Probably go upstairs to read it. Bye by me. Not here though, let's head upstairs. Right. Okay, what does the old man have to tell us?
Hello there, fixers, and salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's labs and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
Elroy Hardwood. He wants to exchange information? This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. I want to talk on characteristics. Oh, how about him, of all people, chilling in the church? Just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. Oopsies. What do you want to do? Not too awkward for you. No shame in sitting this one out. Oh, I'm good. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know, too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the same exact thing. Why now after passing the buck for managing society dealings in the Republic to the Fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those Vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. I'm notifying the guild and Inspector Dazwani of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hal know, too. Some characters have moved elsewhere, and their conversation topics have changed. No! Talking to the person waiting at the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. As a result, our remaining quest connection events of their sub-events will disappear. Who would have moved around? And also, we do have to do that connection event. Let's just do that right now before I inevitably forget.
Let's check your agenda.
Also, actually, we will do this first.
Let's get going.
There is a treasure chest here, and we don't want to miss that.
Treasure located.
No, it's only 1 SP.
Leave it to me. Conducting search.
Oh.
This is kid stuff.
Dang it.
This is kid stuff. Security
It wasn't
bypass.
tracking that last input correctly. That was
Conducting
weird.
search.
Just gonna go hack one of
Conducting
these.
search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Now we just have to wait for it to pass by.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff.
There we go.
Security bypass. Conducting search. I made it!
Nice and simple.
This thing's as good as
New plugin, Pluto's Nova.
Beginning search.
And there's also... Yeah, that's missing over here now. Oh. Didn't think this would be here.
Mira deposit confirmed.
3 tokens.
Search time.
I could see a lot of people just accidentally missing that. I forget that scumbag who pretended to be a Spriggan, but even worse than him is that medical director who hid away that entire underground complex to disguise his crimes. If he hadn't, the place might not have been misused like that again. In any event, I'm glad he was caught in the end. I can't believe that guy on the bike was some kind of wannabe Spriggan. I think he had a connection to the Vestiges. Glad we stopped him before things got worse. Still, for him to sneak in there without us noticing like that, the guy must be pretty skilled. If he hadn't gone down the wrong path, he might have had a promising future as a bracer or even one of Archive's assistants. Can we actually go inside here? Nah, it's locked. Why is there even a passageway to get in here? Because when we are here for the story, we just teleported inside after being the executor outside. Like, there's a transition zone here.
Let's get going.
see. Nobody moved around in the hospital. Confirming it. I guess we could check to see if anybody moved around in the Grim Garden. Nope. There is something we can do, actually. Connection events. We have one token. And we only need the one. Just so we can complete all of these. Fairy connection event, a flavor to remember. Apparently Fairy wants to borrow Chat Noir's kitchen. She's been absent-minded since that run-in earlier today. Might be a good idea to see how she's doing. And then we have to do the main connection event that we got. Fans group decided to take a short break, blah blah blah. I'm sorry for being so selfish when you're still open. Please, it's nothing. Orders to slow down anyway. I prepared all the ingredients you asked for, so use them however you'd like. Thank you very much. He just wants to cook something. Oh, these pistachios are super high quality, and look how many walnuts and hazelnuts there are. What's that I'm supposed to start with again? Let's see. We always started with what? What's all this? Wait, are you making baklava? Oh, hi Van. You can tell. Pretty obvious, seeing as you got nuts and everything you need to make pie crust. Jared, I had no idea. No idea that you can make baklava, the Central East famous traditional pastry. There's Ajita got me addicted a few months ago, and let me tell you, it's impossible to track him down in the capital. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? How could you keep this from me? I wouldn't go as far as to saying I can make it. I just used to help out a little back when Umi made some. But I thought back on it, I got the urge to try and make some myself. But I don't really know what to start without Umi. Mind if I help them? I looked up recipes and cooking tips for it a bunch of times. Combine that with your memories, and I bet we can make a decent stab at it. I'd love your help. Hell yeah. First, we gotta do the prep. Whisking furiously. Humming. Well, I'll be. Because I shouldn't be surprised you know what you're doing, seeing as you helped out at home and all. Cooking it for real is a totally different beast. You're even doing the dough from scratch. That's how we always did it back home. In the Central East, making the dough for baklava is something we gotta learn when we get married. When Umi got engaged to Abi, she practiced really hard. Guess now that you've finished your adornment ceremony, this is the perfect time for you to start practicing, huh? Alright, I'm gonna grind these nuts. Thanks. The dough's nice and heavy now, too. Next up, we gotta spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Then, we put another layer of dough on top of that and cut into it. And after we spread melted butter over the surface, we put it in the oven and get to work on the syrup while it cooks. There's so much to do. The oven, what's preheating? Calm down, Fairy. Gotta get your head in the game. This is just a trial you must overcome to attain the pinnacle of sweet flavor. Oh yeah, Anya should have been here at this point. Man, Fairy, what are you two doing in the kitchen? There we go. It should take around 20 minutes to bake. Wow, it already smells so good. It's not gonna explode or anything, is it? No, it'll be fine. Thanks, Agnes. Helps to have a pie pro in the kitchen. It's not exactly the same recipe, but I did bake with my mom all the time when I was little. Now is the syrup finished boiling? This doesn't look like enough. You're imagining things. Just how much did you sample? That was a weird, bit of culling. I told you not to have too much. My bad. I'll make more. And finally, it's finished. We did it. Wow, the pistachio smells so good. Can't believe you made something like this. This is your family's recipe, right? Doesn't it look just incredible, Van? Yeah, Not often you get to have freshly baked baklava. No time like the present. Let's get everyone together and have ourselves a pastry party. Right. I'll prepare some tea. Soon, they gathered all their friends and some local children. And everyone enjoyed some delicious baklava. The phyllo is so crunchy, all the crushed nuts packed inside are simply divine. The true star is how the pistachio blends beautifully with the sweet syrup throughout the whole pastry. This right here is a true slice of the Central East, the stuff of legends. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. But even with Anya's helping out, it's definitely not as good as a real chef would make. Don't sell yourself short, Fairy. An amateur cooking has its own sort of charm. Not to mention the satisfaction of cooking it yourself is its own secret recipe. Now then, have you collected your thoughts? I can't hide anything from you, can I? Fumi once told me that baking can help you clear your mind. He was right. I think this helped me figure some things out. Is this about that soldier woman we fought earlier? Even if you put aside her unfamiliar equipment, it was clear she was really skilled. Maybe even as good as my brother. Can't imagine why a Jaeger would hide their face and name if they were that skilled. No one in the Red Constellation or Zephyr matches their description, that's for sure. And the one person who might have isn't with us anymore. Because they wouldn't have known that the people who are in the Vestiges, at this point, in the game at least, that they're people who are dead who have been revived. Drop my controller. Caught it though. Yeah, I had no idea someone like her existed. With her skills. Someone who can devote themselves so much to their mission while still fighting fair. The world really is vast. Here I thought you were worried about her. I'd taken him off the mark. It's just, I learned all too well how important it is to think things through during the last incident. I'm not just gonna be suddenly as strong as my brother or that soldier. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to fight when I next encounter her. I've been racking my brain about it this whole time. How am I going to bring all of my strengths together to face her? My skills cultivated as a warrior of the Kruga. The new shard techniques I've been learning and all my friends at Arcade Solutions? Huh. So you've been looking forward to this? So you've been looking forward this whole time? Might be a bit dangerous to have warfare on the brain while baking sweets though, if I'm being honest. I hope you didn't accidentally mix gunpowder into the dough or anything. Give me a little more credit than that. I focused on what I was doing.
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the Vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
Nah, just didn't expect this. I was thinking back during your adornment ceremony too, but you've really grown up. Yeah, the little, thing. Wasn't that part of a connection event in Daybreak 1? You got this far not just because you're a warrior, but because you walked your own path, Farida. Someone like me who works in the shadows and runs away from the things I need to face, you're a real inspiration.
I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me.
Of course. I knew she was maturing, but she's definitely surpassed my expectations. By the way, I noticed you made a whole other massive baklava. Let's say we cut that one up too. Incredible.
Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped.
Oh really? Wait. Didn't you say something about learning to make baklava being domestic training back in the Central East?
Yeah, that's right. But I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my—
Oh boy. Yeah.
Bad Arcry.
believe I already warned you. Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
You move too fast. Despite his mounting panic, Dan managed to clear up the misunderstanding with Hassan, prolonging his life for another day. Then, after finishing his baklava, which tasted all the sweeter, he returned to work. Ah, the misunderstandings. We got a Kruger-style baklava. Did we get the recipe for it? Is that what that was? Yeah, it's a recipe. Now we need assorted grains. Should be able to buy it from here.
Count on me for support.
Baklava is wonderful. I have had baklava before, but I didn't have it with like tea or coffee or something. I feel like it would be better with that. But I also had a baklava that was dry, and there might be a more moist version of baklava. Yeah, here we go. Assorted grains. There. Now we won't be hurting for any of these ingredients. I've had baklava or Turkish coffee before, and it was great together. I don't think I've ever had Turkish coffee. So far, my favorite is Costa Rican coffee. If there's anything new, doesn't look like it.
Out there.
Okay, we should be able to make both of those recipes now.
Leave it to me.
Kruger-style baklava made with generations-old Alfayed family recipe. Turkish coffee is prepared a certain way. Really? I was assuming it was probably coffee beans. Dang it, we need prime beast essence that we have to trade for.
You
Can
can
we-
count on me for support.
Can we do it here?
Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Yes, we can. We have just enough, I think.
Much be careful out there.
Oh, we need 4. Damn, we don't even have enough to make it.
So tasty.
Okay.
Okay, let's check your
The
agenda.
current connection event, I guess we should just give all these to.
I'll treasure it.
Before I
I feel a
forget.
little guilty.
Don't mind if I do.
Much obliged.
Oh, you sure?
I'll take good care of it.
Cool, max that out.
For me?
And that one out.
Oh, well, aren't
And
you
that one out.
considerate?
Thank you very much. I'll keep it safe.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'll keep it safe. Thanks a bunch.
A lot of maxing out.
Thank you.
Assuming we got a few of those.
Good stuff.
Okay, connection event.
Let's check your
So,
agenda.
the Divine Blade of Ruin. This morning received an aura from an unknown sender. She's going to have shown up in the Grim Garden. Yeah. And one of their junior members disappeared. I mean, obviously, I have to go with Shizuna because we have to figure out what the hell she's doing. And she's obviously going to show up, or she's the person who says she's gonna give out information on herself. Oh, Shizuna's attendant. Oh, her again.
Yes, it's me, Kaede. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
That was yesterday, wasn't it? Right back at ya. So, what's up? I was expecting to get an encrypted ore mill from you. I apologize for reaching out so suddenly, but it's regarding a matter I wish to remain private. The truth is, the princess was supposed to come to Long Lai on business today. But she's yet to arrive. I was hoping you might know something. She's supposed to be in Long Lai on the day of the rocket launch, huh? Yours sounds fishy. So she's basically playing hooky. None seem to be bothering her in the garden, but I guess it's not like she'd tell us anything. The princess can be fickle at times, but it sounds like you have the means to contact her. Yeah, I know a place where I can get in touch with her. Want me to reach out? That would be greatly appreciated. Though, it is a relief that she was fine the last time you saw her. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotions. Her what? Forget I said anything. I'm sorry to trouble you with this, but please reach out to her. Her heightened emotions? Yesterday, huh? When I think about it, it did seem like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. Oh good, looks like she's logged into the garden right now. No one else is in there. Works for me. Alright, let's duel again. What the hell? What the hell's with this insane spiritual pressure? Where's Shizuna? Don't tell me. She's such a damn pain. And what are you doing? Whoa. It's the same place as before, but the vibe's totally different. Guessing this is the heightened emotions thing. Oh. Figured you were here. That aura of yours.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic.
Eyes looking a little different.
I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a zero.
The Divine Blade of Ruin, Shizuna Remitsurugi. That is a boss title.
At the perfect time, Van. Let us continue what we started. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you let yourself become nothing more than a beast. Are we actually fighting? Darkness aroused armored demon, Grendel Shin, and he's going right into it. I know if this place can hold up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna. Okay, I actually like how there's a legitimate boss fight here.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Perfect start.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
We'll take that. Displaying enemy stats.
That's some HP. I think we should be good. I don't like how that's incited. Do we have a way to remove debuffs? Yes, we do. So we'll start with that. We gotta keep our HP up, too.
I'll lend a hand.
Ruinate. Yeah. Shiki Kagura.
We'll take that.
Let's make sure we get Radiant Sunray off. Punch, punch, punch. It's been a while since we've watched it. I mean, hey, it's a special occasion. We're probably not going to see Grendel Shin for the remainder of this game, I bet. That was a good hit.
The
aura.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Fan's been practicing.
I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
That's a sword, right? I knew it. That's what's causing this. Rock. Pant. What are you fools doing? What's the meaning of this? Oh, him. I wondered why a combat zone had expanded in the garden and was ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed in entirely. Huh. No wonder it was holding up. Sorry, but can I leave the rest to you, including sending us back to base? How dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this? Stop breaking my toys. Anyway, this is probably the only legitimate case where Shizuna has lost a fight. Fucking finally. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. His concern about resources is concerning. Still, it was thanks to him we managed to duke it out. Phew. Are you good now? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you this time around. Are you kidding? This time? Yeah, sorry. And thanks, you really saved my butt. Seriously. She wasn't lying about the sword-eating souls thing, was she? I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really, but it was as if we were... But it was as if we were finishing something that started a year and a half ago. I went as far as I could, but in the end I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akigarasu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. Like I awakened as the Divine Blade of Ruin. You told me the name of that sword of yours before, but all this stuff about curses and doom is kinda wild. I take it you're not okay. Not really, I've only returned the problem to its sheath, as it were. But at least this time I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Something happened before? It's known as Akigarasu, like a crow cawing at daybreak, but its true name's been lost to history. It's a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. Alright, Laylee, I will see you later. Good luck with your new job. When it starts. I've been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within this blade was apparently too much, too powerful. Its darkness transformed me to a beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was a sword from which I had finally wrested back control. And at my feet, those I had harmed, among them my brother's corpse. I think I finally get it now. Where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder. And after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to my heart's content to reach the state of zero. That's because it's so much fun, and that's why I do everything that I do. Look, I ain't gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest, but be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. But I don't buy that's all there is to you. At least not now. You may go wherever you want and do whatever you like, but you still give us a helping hand when we need it. Plus, it becomes so close, you're willing to lay it all on the table. I suppose so. Wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first to step into them. Like I said before, you just scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are trying to scoop me up as well. Hey.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think I want to. A little bit anyway. Feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Oh. Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe... Alright, that settles it. I feel bad for Kaede and Kurogane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Oh boy. What are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clean girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess? They give her an account? Oh boy. Oh, you're here. I take it Marduk gave you a hand? Indeed. I asked for their aid and they produced a limited account so I could access this space for now. Now, first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the garden. And after saying goodbye to an exasperated Kaede, Van too logged out. Great, so it seems like she's interested in Van as well. But Van obviously has, like, no... Like, it seems like a slight romantic interest. Ugh. So far, the only, like, actual platonic relationship is Van and Judah.
All kinds of fresh vegetables.
Like, even with Rosette, there's something going on there. It said there's a few people that moved around. Looks like it's mainly the bracers. And this girl. Hi. Oh, look at the crowd. The city's super lively today. The launch is around noon, so I should hurry up and finish so that I can go see Yudo. It'll be way more fun to watch the launch together. Oh, we already talked to her about that.
This is incredible.
Anyway. So, that man is here in Anchorville. I'm curious about what he's up to, but I'll leave that matter to you guys. I'll make sure the other bracers are ready in case things go south, but still, be careful. He is aware that, this man is here. What's going on? Everyone looks so excited about today's rocket launch. I'm a little interested in watching, but the Archbishop asked me to run some errands. Once I see everyone off, I'll need to get ready to go out.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
If you surrounded the entire church, that means you're losing a lot more lives than is necessary. If he ever got himself into a situation where that happened, everything would explode. Today's Mass was truly wonderful. Thank you for everything, Bishop Schoenberg. Right. Well, you take care on the way home, Herman. If you'd like, I could have someone accompany. Oh, that won't be necessary. I'm feeling myself today. You take care of yourself until we meet again. Mass is over, everyone. Hurry home. The city may be lively this morning, but that does not mean you should act without restraint. It may seem like he's nonchalantly hurrying everyone home, but he's probably noticed that noxious goblin sitting there. You must appreciate his concern. So I guess the only thing that's going on is everyone's moving out of the church. Ever since that man showed up, the Archbishop has been rushing everyone out the doors. Seems to be on edge. And told us not to go anywhere near the guy no matter what. Just what's going on? He certainly seems brazen, but you should probably do what the Archbishop says. Sorry, but you should leave this place to us. Really want to wrap this up as soon as possible. And we shall. You're not supposed to smoke in the church, buddy.
Greetings, Arkwright Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
I'm assuming that he's miffed about the Vestiges hijacking Ix.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
What, you want to get caught up to speed? Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying that thing was yours? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I had thought there was something unnatural about it all. It did inflict that weird, noxious status effect thing. And that matter was all you're doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade, as if you would be able to actually kill him. Good try. I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on, that's all. I arrived early this morning, was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. Can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the mass people called the Vestiges, along with AD and the White Replicas. About why Ix let the Society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you've gone through all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm in tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the tasks at hand. So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. Is that a cinnamon stick? As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from Melusia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are. Rich and savory sweeteners are beyond compare. Hey, don't veer us off subject. Adios, just kill me now. Anyway, you said you'd use other enforcers. If I'm remembering right, number 5's an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and number 18 is a martial artist lady. I'm almost certain we would not have seen them. An unmotivated old guy and a martial artist lady. Huh. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Sounds like we might be moving further east in a future game. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct? Yes?
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
Ellipses. The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell.
So it's schwathing from west to east, pretty much.
And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter.
Because whatever she has plans for, likely involves disposing of everybody else under her.
And
That's
the
my
reason
guess.
for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon.
Said it.
With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Zeman, former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu has caught up in this too.
Probably.
It can't be, can it?
I wonder if that's why they have the agreement with Gramhart. Somehow going into space and probably blowing up the veil has something to do with the plan.
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the Vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
Bring it back.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, The Vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place.
Ix is 100% evil.
If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh shit, not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Yes, he just yoked the core.
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Wait a minute. It's pandemonium again.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
And there's monsters again.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
I'm sorry, it's going backwards? Okay, then. Also, it went to 100. 100 seconds.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
It doesn't look like there's a link between people meeting Van, though, this time.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
But why are them?
They're in that
X?
building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica.
Yo, Chessmaster, how's it going?
Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
You came at a weird time? Yeah, the story picked up.
A third calamity has befell this land. We
Fuck is
must stop
happening?
this at once.
Basically, we had a talk with Harwood, who showed up in Anchorville.
Agreed. We'll save the
And-
city and its civilians no matter what.
And basically, at the end of the talk, the Vestiges created pandemonium again from the first game,
You too.
Daybreak 1.
Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Is he actually going to join us?
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue.
Harwood is accompanying the party as an active guest.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this.
Although I will say, this is slightly
Let's save
different
that
than
can of
normal
worms for
Pandemonium.
later, yeah? For now,
Well.
just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route
He's moving.
forward.
But one thing that you may have missed is that when Pandemonium started in Daybreak 1, they had the timer that showed that it just stopped. Time started going in reverse, which is even more interesting for this one. You people, you certainly seem to do whatever you like. Or is it something different? I see you have the Roaring Lion from the Congregation for the Sacraments with you, and him. You're Schoenberg, you noticed. Sorry for dropping in like that before, I gotta say. It's fascinating that you're still able to move. I can't say why, nor do I plan to seek the answer from my faith. However, I cannot sit by silently as the people here get swept up in this madness. Therefore, you have my permission to act on their behalf. Put an end to whatever it is, even if it is a fruitless struggle at the end of times. A fruitless struggle? I'm curious what you mean, especially considering what we heard earlier. Let me guess. You're saying there's nothing more you can share and you want us to put an end to this, yeah? Not to worry. That was always the plan. Indeed, though having someone of your stature make such a request to a man like him is unprecedented. We'll do whatever it takes to stop those guys and their stupid plan. The priests and sisters are all frozen. Whether time flows or not is now but a question. One I refuse to acknowledge. I shall keep the people here safe. Go forth, counting on all of you.
Take your time.
So, the question is, who exactly moved? So, Isla. The guild receptionist saved me. But Grandma's frozen. Just like what happened last year in the capital. Only there were monsters nearby and... Sniffle. Grandma, it's dangerous outside, so please stay here until things calm down. And don't worry, the people who are frozen should be safe. Really? Yeah. But for now, make sure you do whatever the guild tells you. Grandma's still frozen outside. Sniffle. Grandma, I hope she's okay.
Well,
So, is this the Pandemonium I heard all about? I got questions on questions, like why is this happening in Anchorville in the first place? But my priority right now is keeping this place safe and protecting the citizens. It's strange that some people can move around and some people can't. But besides that, it seems different from what I heard about last year's Pandemonium. To think the Oathbreaker of all people would be helping Arkwright Solutions. I want you to know I wouldn't let you go in any other situation. So you look the other way as long as the stakes are high enough with Arkwright Solutions, is that it? I've heard a lot about you, but I never expected you to be so flexible. Yeah, well, sometimes I gotta look at the big picture. Pretty clear you're not the ones behind the Pandemonium. I'm sure there's a reason you made contact with Arkwright. We all have the tools you got, whoever they are. If possible, I'd rather not work with this toxic Two-Face at all. Now, don't be so cold, Arkwright. Even this once A-rank bracer is willing to let it slide. And besides, what I'm doing now has nothing to do with the Society's plan. What do you say? Why don't we take it easy while our interests are aligned? Do what you will. You're lucky I trust in Arkwright and Elaine, and that they'll make the best use of their toxic Two-Face. It's a lucky thing you guys aren't frozen. With you still in operation, I'll be able to put this to rest. You made it through the last Pandemonium after all. You can contact the other bracers as well as the police. Try and provide as much backup as we can. I think you already got some ideas to what's going on, right? And leave this place to me and get to it. Upstairs, she is frozen. Yeah, we'll want to talk with everybody, so... Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to check on something. let's get a move on. Let's see, where do we go first? I guess we should go to the people first. Oh, there's a wall. We have no choice. Big albino.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Al Vivon.
What say we play this by ear?
I feel like it would be cool if they actually gave Harwood a unique shard command.
Now, bear down on them. I ain't letting up.
Oh, can't use that.
We're done. You're finished. It's on you, Reset. Sucker.
Mr. Archive.
Hold them off, Oathbreaker.
Now I shall handle this.
Really make some noise.
Now, Perry.
Activating spell. Have some more. My chance.
Here's your chance to boost. Put on the pressure.
It's on you, Reset. Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
We're done.
What if we try to leave town?
No reason to go that
What the hell will leaving now accomplish?
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Completely true.
Perry.
That's less monsters than what we just faced.
Let's burn some rubber. Now, put on the pressure. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating
A
skill.
gift just for you some more. Here to help.
Here's some action.
We're done.
Just say the word.
The hell just happened?
Activating skill.
Have some
Too
more.
slow.
Really chosen for a boost.
Now, Perry.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Let the party begin.
A
Activating
gift
skill.
just for you. My chance.
Just say the word. Too slow.
Begin.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Miss Almayed.
A boost would work here.
Ow.
My
You, sweetheart.
Ow.
Got your number.
Enemies giving like no EXP.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Verdano. Wait, the Eaton reporter? How are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, I sense a deja vu's hit me like a truck speeding down the highway. Oh, wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to deliver food. Boyfriend Louis didn't want her going by her lonesome, so like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. No, not Louis too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you could do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? You need to get over there stat. Way ahead of you. You two stay here and don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. You might be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can bell the cat, it's you, brother. See who's awake. This is one gnarly situation, but you can trust me to take care of the folks here, baby. And if things go bad, I can get out of here with my trusty Actus, if it's not frozen. Now, get to stepping and find that lady waitress and her boyfriend, you dig? It's like time itself has stopped, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say it's become unstable. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but what? What happened to us? He seems to know something. I have no idea what's going on, but it seems certain that the cause is at City Hall. You take care, and if there's anything I can do to help, be sure to let me know.
Well then.
More weird phenomena? Fine, I'll show you what I'm made of. I'm not the same old Frederica. I've seen too much to be shaken by something like this. Like, I would say everyone who was in the old Pandemonium is moving, but Regina is not moving. I think I saw Regina there. No, it wasn't Regina. It was Xiaoling and a different bracer with green hair. So maybe everybody who was in the other Pandemonium would be moving on top of some other condition. Wait, isn't this just like what happened last year in the capital? I don't know. Definitely seems worse than what happened last night. Whatever happens, don't leave my side, Raymond. I promise I'll... Yes. Don't worry, Raymond. I won't do anything crazy like last time. I want to make my best friend sad, after all. I'm happy to hear it. Alright, let's get through this together, Jess. Gotta make it to tomorrow. Jess got seriously injured when you protected me last year, when all that was happening in the capital. He had to be hospitalized, so we never got to sit down and talk properly before going our separate ways. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I won't. We'll make it through this and wake up tomorrow with smiles on our faces. Three of us have been through a lot, but we're finally finding a way to move forward. So I refuse to let a calamity like this get in the way. We're going to keep it together and get through this. And that is everybody to talk to in La Nuit des Chat Noirs. You can clear the town.
I got this. Here's a... There!
Hold them off, both. Strike for strike.
Displaying information.
Should just be using shield.
Strike now.
Activating skill.
Here! Now for a chance! I got this.
Activating skill.
Here's a...
Got your back.
My chance. Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Now! You're finished!
You're stunned. Hold them off.
No.
Strike for strike.
Wide open.
Didn't time it right.
Got your back. Now, put on the pressure.
Hoping is reminding you of Son of Kingdom Hearts, but you can't put your finger on it.
It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
My memory of Kingdom Hearts is fuzzy, so I would not really... I'm not really able to pinpoint what you might be thinking of. I'm gonna use this.
Take it home, Fairy.
Then we'll put Speed Surge on. I just wanted the HP.
Sucker.
Just say the word.
Some
Too
more.
slow.
Cherry on top.
No.
Roxas's summer vacation. It's the last day.
I won't miss this chance.
Have some more.
Mr. Zeman. Perfect chance.
I don't remember.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Shows them the whole town was frozen and enemies were everywhere. I honestly do not remember that at all. How many years has it been since they played Kingdom Hearts 2? It's been a long time. I'm pretty sure I was at my old house.
Like hell I'll do that. We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Get back, you old boozer. We'll take it from here, Hal. Everyone, wait, what's he doing with you? Thanks. We'll leave this to the experts then. Now then, let's send this riffraff back to where they belong. The battle.
Deploying sharks.
I got this.
Annoying. Mute.
Now, put on the pressure.
Here's a freebie.
Begin protect.
Protect.
Yours, sweetheart.
There's a chance that this might work. Dang it.
Perfect chance.
Wide open.
Go for it.
No.
Here to help.
It's done. Now. We're done. Counting on you, Master. Make some noise. We're done.
I got this.
I know what they're going through is like a simulation. Gone wrong, a matrix, if you will.
I shall handle this.
Really Jones, make some noise.
Continue, Oathbreaker.
Oh, sorry. No. Stand back. Have some more.
Goodness.
You won't get a pass here.
Thanks, guys. Saved their bacon there. I'm to check in on Anchorville, and I'll get him to breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here? And why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Fans like you I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only Hayway are here to back us up, then we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys. How's the people here doing? So everybody from the capital can move. Hashem, people who are stuck like that weren't attacked last year, but I'm still worried. Why? Why does it have to happen right when I finally decide to move on? Errol, you can't let yourself despair. Remember, everything last year turned out okay. Right, I'm sure everything will be fine this time too. You gotta keep it together so that I don't worry Hashem. My calls aren't getting through. This is just like what happened at the Revolution Festival. We've got no choice but to get through this. You guys get going. Man, first last night and now this. You guys be careful, alright? I don't just mean the pandemonium business. Don't forget who's behind you. Good point. I'm quite poisonous after all. Is that something you should be saying? Hello everyone. Cullen Financial Bank will once again be acting as your neighborhood evacuation center. Wowee, sure looks like we have another big incident on our hands, huh? Yeah, again these two move. There must be certain conditions. Fear not, the citizens here will be kept safe. We were active members of Hayway Frontline until last year, so we had the ability to protect them. Who should... We shouldn't have any trouble taking down the demons on the surface. So you go on ahead. Will do. Gonna kick some masked ass. Very badass, Judith. Wait a second. Something on my face? No, not at all. Spriggan is as hard to read as ever. And now he's even working alongside the Oathbreaker? Yep, that's normal business for us. We were in charge of handling Almada last year, so we're used to this sort of thing. Leave this place to us, and please hurry. Everyone upstairs is, not moving?
Like what gangs
Hello?
all do.
Let's get this.
Follow up with shards. Now, put on the pressure.
Easy tight. Here goes.
Here's some extra.
Take it home, fairy. Sucker.
Reset. Easy tight.
And to attack the other
Mr.
one.
Seaman.
Oh, there's actually two big guys.
Easy tight.
Take it home, fairy.
Now, bear down on activating skill.
Sucker.
Reset. Activating skill. Here's some extra. Mr. Seaman. Here's some extra.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
Skill. Activating skill.
Got your back.
Activating skill.
He deserved it.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Aubrey?
Now follow up with shards. Here's some extra.
Working towards that ambush quota.
You picked the wrong guy to
Initiating
fight.
search.
May your successes continue, Van.
She's able to move for some reason. Wait, you can move? Now I'm even more curious on what the conditions are. What are you going on about? Now's not the time. Trust me, I was one of the people stuck in the capital last year, so I know how this works. Leave the folks who are unaffected to me, and just be careful out there. You too, don't do anything crazy. We'll put an end to this as soon as we can. I was one of the people stuck in the capital last year, so I know how this works. It was the mafia involved last time, so why is this happening here now? Oh, whatever. Leave the unaffected folks here to me. Be careful out there. Yeah, because she did work with Van when he was in Anchorville some time ago. Looks like we can't do this one. You can't leave monsters unbeaten.
Prepare yourself for wide open.
Better.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Decently done, Arkrad.
I gotta think. Ambushes 500, so we have to do that ambushing 105 more times. That's gonna take a while. But we're getting close to these. I'll be happy when we can just start fighting how we want, rather than how the game wants us to do it. Anyway. Shino and
It's just like that mess in the capital all over again.
two bracers.
What are these things?
Angie
There's no way I can fend
and
them
Gray.
off.
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
What the? Oh. Shadow teleportation. Very convenient.
What? It's you!
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Deploying shards.
They could have made some of these fights more threatening.
Here to help. Now, put on the pressure.
Here's a little more. Got your back.
I'm gonna make an executive decision and do this. While keeping speed surge up.
Activating skill.
Here's a free. Yeah. There.
Continue,
No.
Oakley.
I got this.
Activating skill.
How about this? Yeah. Mr. Arclight.
Now, put on the pressure.
Easy target.
Counting on you, Master.
Make some noise.
Over here. That'll cost you.
A boost of work here.
My sincere
Here goes. It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Here to help. Here to help. Here's a little more.
No. Thanks for giving us a blitz chain.
Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Here. Reset.
Activating skill.
Easy target. Mr. Arclight.
We're done.
Will we learn about why he has a beef with Yorda? You three all right? We're fine. Thanks for the save, Elaine. Same to you, Van and everyone else. We would have been goners if not for you. Looks like we were late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happened to be passing by. Damn it, there's nothing more humiliating than being saved by you of all people. If it's that humiliating, then feel free to forget it ever happened or whatever. Oh? Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once, I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who can move around were those with some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Hal for one. Giordano's one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, that checks out. The Ian reporter's a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so... Among the bracers, the only ones who can move are Anchigri and Legato. Oh, wait, does that mean Earl's Legato? Oh no, wait, I'm mixing them up with Lahad. L names. I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall. This is just like what happened during the Revolution Festival, isn't it? Though something's different. Regardless, you guys are going to put an end to it just like last time, right? I believe in you. I know you'll be able to handle this like you did before. I still have a problem with that girl you're working with. Right now, if you and Elaine are here to help us out, then I'll be counting on you. Please, help me save my home. I'll do everything I can to protect the city. So leave this place to me. Oh. Despite the way she looks, Angie's remaining calm and doing her job. No problems here. I'm counting on you guys to find the source of all this. Nothing could keep you down during the Revolution Festival, so I know you can do it. I'll protect these people no matter the cost. Understood.
Search time. Looks like they've got a real party going on.
What?
I'll clear any obstacles that get in our way. Another way. I eagerly await your performance.
Snooze, you lose.
Got it.
Take it home, Fairy.
Now, bear down. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance.
Have some more.
Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Here. There.
Got it.
I won't miss this chance.
Now, put on the pressure. Activating skill.
Mr. Seaman.
That's a lot of big boys.
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
That's a big guy.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector DeSwanee, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that large.
How's that for more threatening? Yes, finally.
Understood.
A challenge.
Ceasefire, you
It's not
two.
going to be a challenge.
Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
It'd only be a challenge if they start smacking us with tons of status effects that we don't have ourselves built for. They're even cutscening the other guys. Nice. Just dissolves them. Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone. I'm glad to see. Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay, guess that's kind of a bad look, but do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on two of the big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's settle this in one go. Yeah, we've seen this guy before. Oh, what beautiful camaraderie you cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh dear goddess, would you please shut up? Here they come. Oh, we're actually fighting them both. And they have the Light of Ruin, or whatever it's called.
I will avenge you.
Now it's my turn.
Well, probably should not hold back against these guys, right? Let's clear the field a little bit.
There goes the boost stage cap. You won't get away with this.
Not while I'm here.
Master!
You won't get away with this.
Pretty good.
Cypher activate.
My move now.
He's bottlenecked a little bit.
Allow me to help.
I'll dice you up.
Here I go.
Oh, that's annoying.
Loading enemy stats.
RNG, baby. No death blow.
Let the party begin now.
Activating skill.
These enemies haven't zocked yet.
Bring it on.
Taking quite a few hits though.
Hunter down. Mirage
You, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I shall handle this.
Something status effects.
Chosen for a boost.
What say we
See. That's a refreshing veil. I think we're gonna need this. Good
Just say the
RNG.
word.
A boost would work here. Let's do this. Activating
With
shotgun.
you, sweetheart.
Bring it on.
There's a free arts turn too.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I'm gonna keep casting it until I get it.
Got your back.
Let's see. Actually, I have a better idea. To force it. And I get rid of that stupid status effect.
Make your move.
Now, Perry.
Cypher activate.
Now just don't get hit with it again.
Come on, chin up.
There we go.
Here goes.
Our lives are now significantly easier and we can actually play the damn game.
Time to close in.
Initiating drive.
On Burgard's next turn, we are going to just immediately remove all of those annoying buffs. Get that shit out of here. Oh shit. Forgot to reactivate my thing. But never punished. There, he didn't even go down. Honestly, I'm impressed that the 5 of them were able to actually take that one guy down. Phew, did it. Great job, Albus. Not bad, you two. And did we get him? I thought thought you were gonna die. Nice going. You managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Albus did most of the heavy lifting there. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great. So did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? You the reason we're in this mess? Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to this, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh right, it was partly because we saw this devil storm. There's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall. Which one of the masked individuals was it? I'm guessing it's the last guy. I don't remember what his title was. But I believe his color was purple. We tried following them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. There's been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is still as a statue. So he was also in the capital before. Think matters worse, a civilian stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. Or she got frozen too. Wait, what'd you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? Oh, I think so. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone you know. She isn't frozen. I hope she's doing okay in there. Or Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside and fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring out the big guns. We can go Grendel now. Or are you just going to use the Alter Core? Wait, what are you doing, Van? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? Remember, we're not at the center of this pandemonium. Not so certain a brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go. With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Oh, right. You used them to enter the Octradium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
How exactly, though? She literally has a weapon that can pierce through, you know, space. What's that? I did hear the man specialized in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to... Oh, is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. Made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference?
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
Perfect. She did it. Well, I'll be damned. You're hellbent on charging in ahead of us. I'm not going to stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? We'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Lane. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig, and I intend to enjoy it. You all be careful, too. It's up to you to protect the city in our stead. Yeah, spiritual poison is interesting. I guess it, like, burns away at spiritual energy, or the soul, I guess, in this case. Why does it seem normal in here?
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
The Genesis, I mean, Alter Core is responding.
Reset! What's going on?
Okay.
I don't... I...
What?
What just happened?
It turned into a dungeon, and I guess it has something to do with Reset. Probably in that one flashback that she experienced.
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be.
City Hall, but is destroyed.
It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
Actually, it's kind of blue.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
What the fuck?
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be
The
archaisms?
humanoid teeth are
No, that's not it.
an interesting
They're
choice.
the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, Rosette is locked out of the party, understandably so. I guess Capture's a good replacement with Lapis Code. Damn, Theory, you need to heal up.
I got this.
Beast Raptor. They have a decent amount of HP.
There. Come on, shit.
No.
I got this.
Here's a free. Ha.
Got your back.
Just say the word.
Got your number. You'll pay for that.
Afflicted with a bunch of stats effects.
Counting on you, master.
Just say the word.
Minimal effort.
Back up here. Back up here.
No.
Assisting.
No.
The helm's yours, all
Here's
right?
your chance to boost.
Not while I'm here.
Cherry on top.
Now, Barry.
Have some more.
Here's my chance.
Have some more.
I will avenge you.
Take it home, fairy. Sucker.
Cherry on top.
Have some more.
Easy target. You won't get it.
Have some more.
And they explode when they die.
Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Dispose of the evidence.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Rosette.
Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Neat.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright. What? Did you think we were gonna say nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4 SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
We'll be fine.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right. Going for broke here.
Grendel.
Search time.
Turn this place into an entire dungeon.
I feel good as new.
Curious. All that is normal. This is some new stuff, though. And didn't realize we had some extra stuff here. Might as well buy it. Trying to see, like, who gets a direct upgrade from any of these. Keep it the same. What the fuck?
Let's get this rolling.
Let's hit him from a distance.
That one is really getting that nano machine color. You biddle.
Now, put on the pressure.
Cherry on top. We're done.
Perfect chance.
Displaying information.
Doran Diva.
Have some more.
Some of these names are so silly.
Keep it moving, Catra. Have some more.
Activating skill.
So, the wheel, your lion shooter. We're done.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I leveled up.
I've still room to grow.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how
I'm sorry. He actually has levels?
different it
I was
looks.
not paying attention to that, but he's actually in the freaking party. He can't be moved.
It's the city hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Hello.
Let him have it. Right in the
Gotcha. Take them.
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
There we go.
What do you think of this?
Rip hand rolling, this is the real weird shit. Yeah, it's not just things being frozen in time. It's some other reality.
Good.
Where this place was
Okay, I got
completely
some nice
destroyed,
data.
it seems.
Good work, Catra.
Let's hit this roll.
I can't dodge shit, and it's so annoying.
Good stuff. Now follow the stars. Now, put on the pressure.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Got it.
What do you think of this? Keep it moving, Catra. Sucker! They're down.
Rear guard.
Continue, Oathbreaker.
The helm's yours, Arkwright.
Take it home, Fairy.
Here's a little more.
Sucker!
And
Counting on you, Master. Sucker!
Just say the word. Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Just for you. You lie. Sucker! Stand
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
We're done.
I am far from done.
Like that.
it's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
This'll suck ya.
Fitting how he had Spark Edge equipped. Another new enemy type.
Watch it. That one's dead.
Giant enemy spider. Damn, they got me.
What's with you, sweetheart?
Together now. My move now.
Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
That'll cost you.
My chance.
Got it.
It's time. Hold them off, folks, right there.
I got this.
How about this? There.
Alright, go.
My move now.
Got it.
Here's a little more.
Keep it moving. Catch up.
This guy has a lot of HP.
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Stand and deliver.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Pass some more.
I'll let him go.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, that
Here's a little more.
toxic is gonna kill him. Help him to kill himself.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Locked door.
Take this.
Now, bear down on us. Got it.
Easy target.
We're done. Here goes.
Got it.
Stay down. Delivery. Take it home, Fairy.
What do you think of this?
Easy target.
Activating.
Take the wheel,
I got this.
How about this?
Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Pass some more.
Got your back. Got your back. Got your
Activating
back.
skill.
Got you covered here.
Take the wheel.
Some more.
Now, Perry.
A boost would work here.
Feeling like
Just in case. Dang it, it unselected the art that I was
my move now.
currently moused on. Oops. Noble Gem. Pretty good. Looks like we're going to be getting another set of
Decently
Tier
done,
4 gems.
Arkwright.
Should probably equip it to somebody, shouldn't we?
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
Because he has a Noble Gem.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I guess giving it to you is probably the best idea. Because if we replace cast 1, it gives you even better casting time. I guess Reset is also back in. Lots of locked doors.
I eagerly await your performance.
Under here.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Let's
Arkwright?
hit from a distance.
Take
Those guys do not have a very readable attack pattern.
Now, bear down on us.
Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Got it.
Easy target.
Hold him off.
Stride for stride.
Feeling like a
Mr. Seaman.
Now, Perry.
Activating skill.
sucker.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright.
Got it.
Counting on you, Master. Some more.
Continue, Oathbringer.
Activating. Activating.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Protect. Crystal.
I have.
say the word.
Activating skill.
I guess we need to move Catherine to the more immediate party so we get access to Klein Force.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded. Activating skill.
I see no reason to not give ourselves access to more shard commands.
It's on you, Reset. Backup's here.
You won't get away with
Activating
it.
skill.
Backup's here. Slow ass.
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Strike for strike.
Activating skill.
Pass some more.
Miss Al-Fayed.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
999 HP. It's not going to do much for you, buddy.
We're done.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Gotcha.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Good stuff. Talk about a rattle this action. Now, put on the pressure.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Go for it.
Activating.
The helm's yours.
It's on you,
Activating
Reset.
skill.
Pass some more.
Got your back.
Now, Perry.
Activating skill.
My chance.
Here's the extra.
We're done. Hold him off, Oathbreaker.
Activating skill.
Take the wheel, your lion ship. Special delivery.
Got your back.
Wide open. It's fixed.
You're finished.
Cool. Next up is Durandal. Boost gauge, fill rate on attacking enemies increased. Okay. Maybe you're good for getting certain skills.
You're a model employee, Reset.
We'll check it later.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Let's get this rolling.
Whoops.
Just for you.
Stunned. There we go.
Together now. Counting on you, Master.
Now, put on the pressure.
You, sweetheart.
Pass some more.
Now, Perry.
Sucker.
Activating
We're
skill.
done.
Reset. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
The helm's yours.
It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
So happy once we can start doing regular
Pass some more.
combat
Back up to
instead of spamming basic attacks for the achievements.
Your turn, Van. Wide open.
I got this.
Activating skill.
pass some
How
more.
about this?
Just say the word. Just say the
Activating
word.
skill. Activating skill.
Here. That'll cost you. Hunter down.
Activating skill.
Here.
I've still room to grow.
Almost there. Closer and closer every combat.
From above.
Let's go.
I always press on an accident.
Go for it. I got this.
Now, bear down on them. Activating skill.
Here's a free.
I shall handle this.
Special delivery.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance. Mr. Arkwright.
Cherry on top. Take it home, Fairy.
Yeah.
Sucker.
Reset.
Now, bear down on them. Activating
Special delivery.
Your turn, man.
Easy target.
And I'll let the party begin.
A gift just for you some more.
Just say the word. Hit him.
EP charge. Or you forget. Move you here. Because only the first 8 are considered. Actually, this is the easier menu to work with. You're more overall useful than Aaron. This will open 2 doors. One didn't open 2 doors. Maybe the other ones just automatically open.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Here to help.
Now, put on the pressure.
What do you think of this? Special delivery.
Activating.
Take the wheel, your lion ship.
Now, Perry. I have
Reset!
Activating skill.
Mr. Archive.
Special delivery.
Counting on you, Master. Pack some more.
now, Perry.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Well
Perfection.
done, Perry.
Oh, look.
This will make a fine rest point.
I did say we could do the Grim Garden when we reach the end of this, but I think we'll keep going and we'll do the Grim Garden at the start of one of the other routes. Whichever one we choose to do next.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Lewis, please, don't do anything reckless.
Shannon! And her boyfriend's there too. The head of the city hall's with them also. I believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you.
Mr. Arkride and his helpers.
Gotcha.
Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you.
Half of them got cutscene, and we have to normally take care of the other half.
Thanks for the save.
Fall back now. Theros, cover them.
What the? Is that a dog?
Well, what do we have here? More of these mangy robomuts who don't know their place. Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadow powers full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch in a little. They're phrasing this like it's going to be a challenge.
You, sweetheart. And up and got this. Now.
Just say the word.
Wide open.
Take it home, Fairy.
Got your back.
I have
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
All stats down.
My chance.
They weren't doing that before, were they? Maybe we were just taking them out too quickly.
Hit him with an element they're weak to. Got it. There goes the boost stage tap. Activating spell.
Follow me up.
You got it.
Reset.
Activating.
Follow my lead.
I shall handle this.
And I'll let the party begin.
Activating. Activating.
The helm's yours,
Alright. Take it home, fairy!
And if I decided to use the Grendel, it would have not been done even faster.
Nice! Moving on up.
I'm not done yet.
Why did they look exhausted?
I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No. We would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
They have been fighting practically non-stop. They're fine.
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety.
Plus he has the Grendel. Technically it should be overall easier.
Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon? Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there!
Hello.
Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce. I won't allow it!
Reset!
Someone cover her!
I'll back you up.
Oh, she's got like a grim cat mask. Okay.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in
I was
this.
half expecting us to have to go all the way to the banquet hall and then something would happen.
What? Miss Chloe, is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay? Yeah, you can count on it.
Alright. We have access to a new door. And here I thought that meant we were going to be facing a boss. What a fool I am. Oh well, we're gentle, Shannon. The reason you're in pain is because you're always doing such reckless things. You got this hurt because you protected me. If it was any worse, you haven't made it then. Hey, come on, just let me look cool this time. I'm just glad you're okay. Sniffle. Who is you, idiot? I'm truly relieved they're both safe. Sniffle. Louise is always doing the most reckless things. But really, I'm so grateful. Oh, you guys, thanks too. This is 2 days in a row I've been saved like this. My injuries aren't that bad. If you could put an end to all this craziness, then please hurry on ahead. Gotta do everything I can to make sure Shannon and I both get home safely. We're safer now, and that's what matters. Don't worry about us. We'll find our way out. I got no clue what's going on here, but it reminds me of the stuff my nephew and Crossbow has overcome. Well, I can't let myself lose to him now, can I? I'll give this my all and make sure everyone gets to safety. Y'all be careful yourselves. May Dios protect you. My, I was on guard, but even so, I never expected something like this to happen. Given all those freakish monsters roaming around, it'd be dangerous to stay here any longer than we need to. That masked person and the boy in white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe, Judith. Got it. Please take good care of Shen. Take good care of Shen and the others, Mom. We'll move to a safer location after Louise has been treated. The masked person and the boy in white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe, Judith. As we shall.
I'm picking something up. Search it out.
I don't think I need to search it out.
Gotcha!
Let's hit him from a distance.
Gotcha! News release!
I got this.
What do you think of
How about this? Ha!
Just say the word.
Why don't
Too
you
slow. Mr. Seaman.
continue?
a gift just for you? Breathe it in.
Let him have it.
Take this. I ain't letting up. Snooze you lose. What do you think of this?
I got this. Ha!
Why
How
don't
about that? Yeah. Go for it!
Activating skill.
Status parameters upgraded.
And on the lower floor of that chest I see over there, or is that even higher? It's even higher. Fine.
The ceiling's crumbling.
Gotcha!
I can see the sky.
It's not pandemonium. It ain't what the sky should look like.
Hold still. Take this.
Oh, what is happening? Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
Special delivery.
Got your back. Now, put on the pressure.
Some more.
An opportunity.
Activating.
Strike for strike.
A boost activating skill.
Reset!
Is this like
Activating skill.
pulled from the future, perhaps? Possibly the past. Most likely it's the past, considering it's
Take it home, fairy.
something Rosette noticed, and it's like alternate timeline shenanigans, I'm sure.
Activating skill.
Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Mr. Seaman.
Here to help. Here's a little more. Got your back. Activating skill.
Here!
Time to roll up my sleeve.
I feel like a stretch would be to say that Reset was fucked from the alternate timeline, which I guess, like, we don't know any reason why it can happen. I feel like my thought with the Vestiges being who they are, being dead people from an alternate timeline. Like, my thought would be like, the only reason they could fuck them and put them here was because their counterparts in this timeline are already dead. But I guess the thought right now is that Reset's counterpart would be Shannon.
Just for you.
Your lion ship.
Let's hit him from a
a
distance.
satisfying fight?
Shall I make you a cup of tea, Mr. Zeman?
Gotcha.
Now's our chance.
Can't dodge that thing.
Counting on you, Master. Pack some more.
Begin
Activating skill.
Miss Alfayette!
Activating skill.
Under here!
Take
That felt pretty good!
Well done.
You lied. Gotcha. There. Breathe it here. Take that.
Now, put on the pressure.
It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Pack some more.
Miss Alfayette!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I got this.
There!
Activating skill.
Just for you. Heaven's yours.
Wide open.
Got your back!
Sucker.
He's blinded, so it's not like he's gonna be able to hit us when he gets his turn.
Some more. They're done.
Never even got one.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Gift from above.
Now you've done it.
Damn. And needs some HP.
I won't hold back! Protect!
You, sweetheart.
Initialize escape route secured.
Really, it's too bad Hannes is missing out on all this fun. Yeah, that's what you call it.
Activating skill.
Just for you.
I'm sure she's somewhat happy that she's missing this. Even if she wouldn't say it.
Time to roll up my sleeves.
Boost
The
gauge
helm's
limit
yours,
exceeded.
Arkwright. Carry on.
Not while I'm here.
Man doesn't even buff himself when he does that.
Pack some more.
Probably should have used Mirage Guard
You won't get away with this!
for HP.
Let's do this. Activating start command.
Just say the word. Hit him.
The helm's yours. Right?
Got your back!
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
Not while I'm here.
Just say the
Activating
word.
skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Protect!
Activating skill.
Pack some more. My move
I'll
now.
just continue farming.
Wide open.
We're done. Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here to help. I won't miss this chance!
Activating skill.
Carry on.
Pearl necklace. Surely we gotta be close to the
We did exempt.
thing now. 26 away. We're 30 away for the blitz chains.
Work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Take. Snooze, you lose. They're stunned. Hold them off.
Activating skill.
Strike for strike.
Activating skill.
And soon we'll only need to do it when we see the blitz chain in the immediate start of the fight. Coming up on the end of it.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Well done, Fairy.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Gotcha.
Actually dodged it that time.
Now follow up the shards. Got it.
Counting on you, Master.
What do you think of this? An opportunity. This hold still. Sorry about that.
Now, put on the pressure.
It's yours, sweetheart.
Sucker.
I got this.
Activating skill.
Pass some
Here's
more.
it for you.
They're stunned.
Miss Alfayette!
Wide open.
My chance.
Here's a chance to boost.
Here's the floor!
It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Pass some more.
Miss Alfayette!
Wide open.
Now, put on the pressure.
Counting on you, Master.
I got this. I got this. Here's a free. There.
Oh, thank you. I dig freebies like that.
Come back when you're stronger.
Treasure located.
Zephyth?
Let's hit him from a distance.
Gotcha!
Oh, my ears. That was all in my left ear. That actually hurt a little bit.
Here's some extra.
The overlapping sounds.
Begin reception. Wide open.
I've got a lot more doors.
I've still room to grow.
Take care. That's above an A-level fight.
Let him have it.
Gotcha!
Right in the chest.
Now. Gotcha!
Here to help.
Now, put on the pressure.
Hold him off, Oathbreaker! Right. It's on you, Reset! Sucker!
Miss Alfayed.
Here. Verify.
Your turn, man. Wide open.
Just say the word. Just say the word. Hit him.
Fear not. Stand and deliver.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Mr. Seaman. Protect.
You, sweetheart.
Got your back.
Wide open.
Take it home,
Activating
Barry!
skill.
I have it.
Reset.
Wide open.
Here to help. Cover you.
Take the lead.
He'll kill himself after this attack, I think.
You'll pay for that!
Nope. There it is. 2,000 SELM chains activated
Good
for an
stuff.
Esmos gem. It's a lot of crit.
Nice!
So now we'll
Great.
only
Decently done.
stall battles if we,
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Prometheus. Physical damage increases when HP is higher.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. The skill set's been updated.
Thank you.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's go. Let him have it.
See no breaks.
Get down! Counting on you, Master! Master!
Begin reset.
If you
Activate.
Stand and deliver.
Activating skill.
Sucker! My chance!
allow me to.
It's on you, Reset! Have some more!
Miss Alfayed.
Now, put on the pressure.
Oh, the wrong one. Oopsies.
Verify.
I rushed too hard into it, but I never get punished, apparently.
Under here.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Let's see, we need ambushes landed, right? Yes.
May your successes continue.
Gotcha!
So we still have to keep these guys up along the way. All of you, join the party.
Nice! Gotcha! Ready to rumble! Let's play!
Just say the word.
Have some
Too
more!
slow. Go for it.
Stand and deliver.
Don't end this too quick. Looks like we really can't, so...
Allow me to help.
Here to help.
Sucker!
Your turn, man.
Go for it.
It's on you, Reset! You got that!
Miss Alfayed.
What? That's a fat finger to button.
My move now. Get down, we're done. Counting on you, master.
Come back when you're stronger.
Shall I make you a cup of tea, Mr. Zeman?
March Hare. Absorb physical attacks with a 20% chance. Neat.
Brace yourself. That thing is a trap.
I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha! Master! Take it home, fairy! Sucker!
Follow me up! Got your back!
Begin reset.
Sucker!
Mr. Arkwright!
Just say the word.
Trying to do a little math. Trying to make sure Van doesn't kill it immediately.
I got this. I got this. How about
Cool.
Got your back! Here's some extra!
Always nice.
This'll suck the wrong guy to fight.
you kick butt, man? Well,
So somebody... It looks like somebody built this after the fact, since they fed the pipes through broken chunks of the wall.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide. But also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Looks like we can rest here.
I feel reinvigorated.
Alright. We're gonna take one more slight break, and then we will, confront the boss on the other side of this door.
Well.
Well then. Well then.
Well.
Well then.
Well,
Alrighty.
Okay. You're gonna your special water. I had to refill my water bottle too. So I know how you feel.
found you, Ix.
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs.
It is purple, or I guess more closer to pink.
Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
You take that back!
Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims.
So he has some business with the Vestige.
Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect, he's
Suicide
wearing a
by
look that
words.
says, I can't stand being in the same room as you. Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago. With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
A dagger.
That dagger.
Melchior's, right?
It's a different shape, but shit.
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens...
I can hear it somewhat behind that, but
This little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
yeah.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... It couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses.
So that's why
and then
he's
we'll make
involved,
talk
because he somehow knew it was
about the
Melchior.
significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit! If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on, hit us with everything you've got!
So does Ix just have some kind of imposter syndrome? Not imposter syndrome. Stockholm syndrome. Wrong thing. Nice that Harwood's giving us a hand.
A boost would work here.
Protect! Crystal shatter!
Let's keep it simple.
Feeling like a million.
Flame, give us strength!
If it wasn't already clear.
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
It's a chance to boost. For it!
May we proceed with caution.
I'm trying to think. So if the Jaeger one is Ida, the odd man out then would be the Tyrant, because everybody else basically died during the whole Armada incidents. But the Tyrant died 40 years in the past, so he's the odd man out in the Vestiges, I'd say. funnily enough. And here we thought it'd be Giacomo.
By my hand, your sins be waived.
DOC, activate!
Oh, we should probably start with this.
Here goes!
Let's hunt it! Go for it!
One more!
I suggest we strike now. Go for it!
Hold him off, Oathbreaker!
Well, little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
Pull out all the stops!
Cobalt.
That's what I'm...
Haha.
Hey, no need really jonesing for a boost.
I like how the HP is over 1 million and now it cuts into the HP word there. Obviously, these numbers weren't exactly intended to get so high.
Their weak spot with an art.
Seems to be fine on this menu, though. Dark Ink hit single target? Yeah, it is. This is the one that's slight AoE. Trying to observe my options here.
Master!
Now, Perry!
A boost would work here.
What say we play this by here?
May we proceed with caution. Say hello!
Oh, hello.
Over here!
Whose explosives he's using?
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
Activating skill.
Let's get as much Sepith out of these guys as possible.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Get another. Miss Albayad. Protect.
I'm surprised Melchior, of all people, isn't disrupting our order.
What say we play this by here?
By my hand, your sins be waived.
Totally caught in the open.
Let's finish this. Let there be light. Talent to task.
What's the matter? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
The helm's yours, comrade.
I mean, all we have to do is stun them, and we'll be able to take them out. He didn't get another turn. He's still in this. Well, it's gonna run out. Use it or lose it.
There goes the boost gauge cap.
There goes the illusion. Executor roar. There it is.
I got this.
Undo.
Crystal
You, sweetheart.
Loading enemy stats.
Go all in on him!
Let's make sure I get all of them.
Miss Albayad.
I'd love to get just the random death blow.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
Go for Ix first, I think is a smarter move. Over Jawbreaker. No way, Burgard screamed. Goodbye, all buffs. See. Looks like we're a little short for
Hit 'em with an element they're weak to.
A Zach.
With an element. Allow me to help. Activating skill.
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Noden. Now relax and enjoy.
I just wanted to lock them in the scary door.
Totally caught in the air. Totally.
I won't miss this chance.
Initializing drive. Let's punch it.
We got all cylinders here.
Still get all of them.
Please protect us.
95%. Screw it.
Here goes.
Go.
Ready?
Totally cotton.
I got this.
Output maximize. Triggering COC. Activating skill.
How about that? There. Here I go.
Just say the word.
Activating skill.
A gift just for you. Stand and deliver.
Cypher activate. There.
Whoops, forgot to activate shields. This could be dangerous.
I shall handle this.
Ah, never mind. We're good.
Crystal shatter.
Is that shielding coming in clutch? Then you can break all the way through.
Pull out all the stuff.
COC activate. I go.
Totally caught in the air.
My move now.
We can Grendel, right? Damn right we can.
Here we go. There.
I forgot that we had the ability to go Grendel here. This fight could have been so much easier. Oops.
Time to close in.
Ah. Seems very familiar, doesn't it?
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil.
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Make your move. If you please.
Let the party be
Activating
peaceful.
skill. Activating skill.
Now, stand and deliver.
Tim, don't know how, but I mean, people are coming back from the dead. The fact that it's him isn't surprising, but like, why him? Whoever brought him back to life, why him specifically?
We got all cylinders here.
Pump. Despair.
That was rude.
Protect. Crystal shatter.
You, sweetheart.
Time to close in.
do a bunch of punches. We'll Radiant Sunray next time.
Now it's my turn. Initiating drive. Flame.
You're off to the other side. Netos bullet!
I shall handle this.
Well, let's keep working on that that stun bar there. I mean, if we kill him, his shadows disappear, so...
Just say the word.
Ooh! Unique enemy type. Gotta make sure we beat these guys up. So we'll do a Regal beatdown then.
I suggest we strike now.
Alright, we'll go for that one there. Beautiful.
That's plenty.
Come on! More! Let's push each other to our breaking points!
Ix! I'm gonna smack some sense back into you.
Activating skill.
He does not stand much of a chance by himself.
Feeling like a million.
Who needs her when I've got this?
I think we've seen this before, but might as well.
Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser! Here to help. Here to help.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
The fear is a little bit annoying, but we can get rid of that.
Here's your chance to boost. For it.
Burgard is not able to get caught in it. They'll be fine.
Say hello.
That'll cost
I forgot to reactivate the shielding.
A boost would work.
It happens.
You, sweetheart.
Aren't you?
I got this.
Here we go. There.
Time to close in.
Time to go all out. I suggest
Did I not boost? Oopsies.
Boost
I
gauge
shall handle
limit
this.
exceeded.
Guard yourself. Possible. We're not done yet.
Dang it.
I won't hold back.
Keep forgetting to reactivate this.
Crystal
Human error.
You, sweetheart.
Time to up this to me.
Follow my lead.
It's our turn now.
No more games.
First off, move buffs. And then beat the ever-loving crap out of the kid. Ooh, Burgard got Death Blue.
Much appreciated.
Mission accomplished. Good job, Grendel.
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, wow.
I'm stronger than ever.
One can always stand to improve.
Status parameters upgraded.
I've still room to grow.
Yeah, but the light keeps them good.
Talking about Yorda? The rest of you weren't half bad either.
A shame the finale is upon us, but all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
The more he talks, the more his flamboyant way of speaking comes through. Oh, they're all here.
We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-Rank Bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your piss-ass assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables! I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been!
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance.
Without plot convenience, this is a one-sided fight.
I'm game for that.
Dan's group would get completely obliterated.
Ix, you are really pissing me off! Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all
The only
out,
person
huh?
who probably would be
About
the
time.
scale tipper would be
We
the
will bring to
Oathbreaker
light
if he
your
tried.
true identity, here and now.
All right.
And even then, it would just make it even.
Roger.
What?
What's that?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?
Such impudence.
Flashbang.
They made an impromptu flashbang. Where? That's the real attack.
Enough foreplay.
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
Oh.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you?
It's not
The
her.
eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
They're trying to keep the mystery going for longer. But who is she?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves.
That's another interesting plot
Well,
twist.
there ain't much
So who
point
could it be?
playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Armada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
I mean, remember the Vestiges, Melchior of the Thorns.
You all may have been off the mark
his hair is
with her
more
identity,
white than
But you did well
green,
to
though.
catch on to mine.
Also, I think his hair is slightly longer.
Although, I suppose
But I
you'd
could be
have
wrong.
to be utterly dense.
It seems slightly
not
off to me for
what
some
with
reason.
Giacomo and Harwood
But
present.
I probably just don't remember. It has been a while.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Ah, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Yelling.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other Vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
Interesting way of phrasing and all that.
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
I haven't seen that one, and that one does not have an interesting message to Blacklist.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction?
We're in a different timeline at the moment, I think.
Hey! What are you...
Oh, everything's back to normal.
What the?
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Wrong.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
I'm guessing.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible.
This should be the past, shouldn't it?
And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible? By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo? You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it.
That is vague as shit.
Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful
A new
clash.
Septarian!
Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Idiosis' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Septarian of space.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar.
So we already dealt with the time one in Crossbell.
Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this.
I guess it makes sense the Septarian of space would involve space.
Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it.
And space is very
You
vast.
say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra.
Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
There it is. Now they know. But still, with Hamilton,
What?
why? And I was right
What'd
about
you just
Hamilton basically leading / resurrecting the Vestiges.
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place.
He's aware of that too?
Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
It's a messy matter, so I understand.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
They're already done here.
Hey! How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait, who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit. But
I'm getting the sense that she is like the one from far in the future. That's my guess.
Out of the depths,
so it could be right about the theory that it's Fairy from the future.
I'm gonna enjoy
all the stress turns her hair gray.
And writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
And they're gone.
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other Vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device.
Wait, what?
Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently.
Well, I'm not surprised about that.
About that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. What was that just now?
Oh no, I'm gonna be late for my party.
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
Van Route 6, The Final Lie. End. Oh look, we completed a 4S PG.
Truly well done.
Crazy chapter.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
We get
Confirm and receipt.
Strega Laguna. A Strega Corporation product said to have the ability to endure the end of the world.
Can't complain with that.
Made out of the finest plastic.
I am most appreciative.
Alright. It is late. 12:30. So we'll forego the next chapter for now. Fun revelations. I also, let's see. We get to choose. So we would be doing Reen's route next, because figured might as well go in chronological order. So, until next time, have a good night.